I know nothing. I play the role of a silly clown. That's it. Oh man. Alright, time to enjoy the funny game. Stop thinking about how awful right now. Alright. So we had this quest, this random quest, and we're gonna go do that. And then we have a bunch of companion quests, and we're gonna do that. And then we have main story, where we'll get another companion.
Trouble coming.
Where? Oh. Owned.
Ranged attacker. You got it. Ranged incoming.
I do love popping them up with this. I pretty much love everything about this combat. It's fun.
For sure.
At least as a warrior. Obviously I can't comment on the other classes. Wait, hey, there's a big fucking bulb here. Was there always a big fucking bulb there? I'm a fool. Maybe I'm worthless. It's alright. Oh, right. That kills. I've been listening to the Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack a lot, even outside of the intro themes. Or not themes, intro music. Oh, I just saw that right now. That was close to being
this is where
a disaster.
was headed. Light here. Didn't mention that.
Could be new. Light spreads fast.
Okay, so that doesn't hit. This is yeah, this is where we went for Harding's quest. So this blight is actually new. It wasn't here last time we were here.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic.
How'd you know it was
Taylor and
Oros?
Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Well, would you look at that? This door is open.
That's a problem.
That's an altar. Oh, you mean these guys? Oh! Dude, range guy's giving me something to parry when I'm in melee against guys who are just spamming unblockables is so nice.
Ranged.
I know.
We're getting good at this.
I know you're not real, Balara. So me pointing out that I already know it's ranged because I'm currently fighting them means nothing. But come on, girl. Ooh.
Oh, Balara. Next time you need help moving furniture around your room, let me know.
Oh, I wasn't moving anything around. Not since I moved in, at least.
but there was clanging and some grunting. I was gonna come check, but then the noises stopped.
Oh, right. I was exercising. Trying to, at least. Everything in my room is so cumbersome, though. Or much too light.
Want some stones? They'll be awkward, but we could make sure they're just the right weight.
Thank you. That'd be very helpful.
There, my ability damage is increased by 20% because of that now. Focus retaliation, that'd actually be good. One of my fire attacks. Fire flame weapons. Great, my allergies are acting up, so I'm sneezing and sniffling like crazy. Fire damage plus 10% is nice. Scope of area upgrades. Control abilities. Additional 100% stagger against enemies with, I think high health is 70%? No, it's only 90%, okay. Yeah. Low health is you've taken 70%. High health is they've only taken 10% at most. Okay, so Fire Spear is control. You were projectile duration. And you were smash control. Okay, so you're also control. I do have 2 control abilities. Which means you and you would be nice. Overwhelmed, sundered, projectile, grants resistance. Resistant means I have increased resistance. You generate 4 rage when taking damage. Nice. Projectile abilities deal more damage. Okay, you detonate weakened. I gotta bring someone who, I gotta do more weakening. Takedown generates additional 10% ultimate and 50 rage. That's always nice. You also detonate weakened. So you're gonna ultimately replace that, even though you're not control. Rage no longer delays below 50. Oh my god, is so important. I have to go for this one. Advantage. Oh, okay, so this is just buff duration plus 20%. That's nice. This is just an unholy ground. Unconsecrated ground. I also won't necessarily even actually be able to go Reaper right away. If my suspicions are correct, and I will need faction. Let me get the Mornwatch faction. Whoever finds this, it was as I suspected. The relic we were sent after was blighted, or had some connection to the blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Tainor home. You know, let the blight spread. I will find some way to destroy this thing if it's the last thing I do. Oh?
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
You know what happened with you? We need to get up there. That's how we do it. Hey, went to work last night, forgot you're having you up, and here you are still. I just started again today, so don't worry, I wasn't up all night. But, that is funny. How have you been, Vriska? Wait. I do want to go back down here. Okay, my bad. Haven't slept yet? Oh. We get a... Oh, Blighted Tainor.
That's Tainor.
Hope you can get some good sleep.
Whatever you say. Get out of there.
Oh, triple threat counts as a buff, so I just permanently have that as a buff. Wasn't there a upgrade I could get that was just increased damage for every buff I had? Finish them off.
I'm so sorry, Tainor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
Alright. I swear there was something that was about doing more damage for having buffs. Maximum burning stacks +1. Ooh. Does this apply burning at all, even though it does fire damage? I don't think it does. Fine. Oh! I get a fourth attack. Probably only when in Sword and Shield mode, though. Bending Rage does extra damage. Oh, wow. There are a lot of really interesting abilities. Just a lot of skills. So are afflictions just... Yeah, okay, so afflictions are just the debuffs that I inflict. Charged attack with swords or axes apply bleeding to enemy. And then charged attacks with mauls or shields deal bonus damage versus bleeding enemies. That's crazy. Maximum bleed stacks +1 is good. Wait. Hitting enemies with a strike ability applies an affliction aligned with that ability's damage type. That's crazy. Enemies are knocked down when their armor breaks. That's actually pretty nice. Gain flaming weapons and successful takedown. Wearing medium armor and helmet. 20% to final, charged, agile, and takedown damage. Agile attack. Sprint, jump, or dodge. Okay. Performing a takedown heals you. That's crazy. Maximum necrosis stacks. I'm going to want that in the future. Was it possibly specialization upgrade? I just swear there was an upgrade that increased my damage based off of buffs I had. That's what I'm trying to find. Oh, projectile ability hits an enemy. Ignore all damage resistances. It's pretty good. Oh, I already have it. That's why. Each of my active advantages increases damage dealt by 10%. The fact that triple threat counts as an active advantage is crazy, because that's always going to be active. So it's just free bonus damage.
What's that there? By those bushes?
Ah. That would be Gus.
A collar. It says Gus. Wait. The tracker Tainor talked about was a Nug. Horus's companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
Well, if all we have to do is bring it home. Beacon.
I hope Tainor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
Yeah, I got bad news for you.
'Tis true. The gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic. That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen
Enough to be
Oros or
wary of it.
Tainor in a
Isn't
while
indeed
either.
dangerous
They're
when
dead.
wielded
Sorry.
by mortals, and
Gus
likely
was the
leads
only
to
one I could
disaster
save.
when wielded by
Oh,
gods.
creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose
I've
I'll
heard of
look
that,
after
yeah.
him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Alright. I'm gonna quickly scan through Treviso and Minrathus to make sure there's no other new quests there. Because that was a new quest that wasn't here last time I was there. Seemed to be. We were actually at Minrathus anyways. Last time anyways, so I'm not actually gonna check there. This means... Ooh, an update on Gus. Dear Rook, thank you again for figuring out what happened to Tainor and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well, and me and the other Veiled Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oros' old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a Nug scream? It is bone-chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Regards, Sloan. I saw the Balara leveled up. Low health, gain invulnerable. Gain immovable. Increase. You already get it, okay. Okay, well, if I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna want this, so fuck it. We'll grab both of them. And there, Balara is my best healer. Which is unfortunate, because she's also my party member who applies weakened. So I have to make a choice. Okay. Modifier does not apply cooldown. Oh my god, that's huge. So yeah, she's actually fine. She's just an auto healer now.
Fires are lit.
Alright, Nev, you have a
This was
companion
with my
quest for me?
things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
You live in a weird place.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timenter paper.
Tell us more about you,
Barely in
Nev.
papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
She's fangirling. Means you've got enemies.
That tells me you're a big enough name to have enemies.
No, but the Magister was. Some Docktown nobody gets involved with his case? That's good gossip. They forgot my name in a week. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
Ooh.
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Interventor, probably tragic. I'm sure it's happy.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
That's me.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal, I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go
Probably
back
not
anyway.
happy.
Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Alright. Oh, we also have a gift for you, Nev. You have a gift for everyone but Harding, which is weird.
Look who's thoughtful.
We're gonna do Lucanus' quest first, though. Because it's gonna be in Treviso. Which is not where the main story is. We're gonna take Lucanus, because, you know, it's his companion quest. And we're gonna take Balara. Because she's our healer. And then... well, I guess Lucanus is... oh, we're gonna have to go back there for the beacon. Well, let's go here then. We'll hit up that area. On the way to the quest. Even if it will take a little bit longer than just going there from the spawn. There's also something unexplored up here. Alright, well, never mind. Something we can't explore yet. But it clearly has a treasure and an altar. Speaking of unexplored areas... no, I have explored that. It's just the path there. Okay. Right. Whoever can light the braziers. Braziers? Braziers. I always want to say brazier, because it's spelled brazier. Meanwhile, the actual word brazier is not. Really. I guess it is still spelled brazier. Light the beacons!
Not even an army stops the Treviso market. I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
You have time right now, bud. I'm not gonna stop you. Lucanus meets Ilaria for coffee, spends time in Treviso, taking in life has changed, in how life has changed since his imprisonment. Okay.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
Okay.
The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here.
Right ahead.
Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you
I
and
hate
Ilaria
spearmint.
are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place.
Fish.
Bellara mentioned the dayless seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met,
Cute.
it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection.
There's no
Fresh
shop
food.
seller.
Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
So fucking true.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes.
Drag her ass.
Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
It's no longer me following him, it's him following me. That's why he was just running around me as I was running around him.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
It's a dagger.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
The only thing I know about you is that you kill. Here is weapon. You bought everyone else little foods and plants.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Drag their ass.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome. Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee? You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart. Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Perfection.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
The demon of Varantium's foe is going to Varantium? No. Bev could help.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Fair enough.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
We know the crows are compromised.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Not great at listening.
Your cousin only seems to hear about 1 word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Coffee. Like a kiss goodbye, huh? You look happy. It's weird. Glad to be home.
So, you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Anton when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
It's pretty
Enough
good.
to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Oh, that was a very short quest. The Conus did some shopping in the Teresa markets, got a further look at the Antem's occupation of the city. Okay, you got a purple fucking dagger. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin as she did him and Katerina. Okay, well, I guess it turns out Ilario is the one who sold us out. No, there's no way. There's no way. That'd be way too cliche. Lucanus in your party, your critical ability hits apply bleeding. Your critical ability hits. So when your abilities crit, they apply bleeding. That's so awkwardly worded. But so is everything that is keyword focused like this. The enemies at maximum bleed stacks, they're also afflicted with necrosis. Okay, that's fucking massive.
Best place in Treviso.
I do like how you can
The
cancel
Anton
pet
couldn't
animations
get
right away in
Too
case
many
you
poison
accidentally hit
guts.
it. Like, if you're just running by, you think you're, like, looting something, but you start, like, talking to this fucking, or not talking, start petting this cat, you can just mash out and escape to save time. Alright, well. Off to Minerathos. No new exclamation mark, so we're gonna go do Nev's quest. And, do the main story. Like how Harding is the only one with a faction that isn't in this game. Nev's a shadow dragon.
Fish to die for. Where does he get the fish? Not straight out of the canal spring, like. Wait, don't tell me. I'm better off not knowing.
Nev's a shadow dragon. Lucanus is a crow.
The Candlehop.
Belara is a veil jumper. Who are you talking to? This thing? Candlehop message. Curious about you. And you of us? Other Candlehops find, please?
Is this for us? Strange. Wants us to find more.
Okay, this is actually kinda sick. location. Nev opens up on a trip to her home neighborhood of Docktown.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret, too, right here in Docktown.
Must miss home.
Do you miss Minrathous?
The Alluvium makes it easy to get to.
That's
not an answer.
Look, I know what Minrathous is.
But it's home.
It doesn't let go easy. I'll give it that. Come on.
What is this hat?
There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll
Like,
see if we can find Balara's
clipped to
serials,
your
too.
hair? Taped to your scalp?
All right.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry,
Act of contortion and song tonight at your humble lamplighter.
I'm paying. Let's get started.
Drama in the palace. Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose, and the Archon abruptly left the assembly. With those queries, not questions, same thing though. Queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that the rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false. Well, we know that's not true.
The best word in Docktown, right here.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
One, please.
Myth or man? Stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. Will some question the so-called Viper's existence, whether he is one man or many? Increased sightings of the mysterious figure are reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
For the bat.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easy.
Another rebellion?
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
Well, we have a new area, I'm realizing. This is a completely new zone in Minrathous for us to explore now.
What
On
happened
paper,
in Marnus
thanks.
Pell? First,
Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of successful rebellion in Marnus Pell have reached Minrathous streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
just hand account.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
You've got a good eye.
Yeah, but we're still looking for a cereal for Ballora, right?
All manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev. Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
So
Most
true.
honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Can I sell you a scam? I sell you a scam. I claim you a scam. You don't like what I buy.
Rook, let's see. Embalming liquids, the bone saw.
Right. I'll,
Okay, I don't know why.
nice friend, Nev.
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate.
So I do get more than one specific dialogue
deal
options
with
every
cultists.
once in a while.
Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything,
so will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate? Personally?
don't tell me you're surprised.
I like surprises. Not.
I'd expect as much. You're not afraid of a tough crowd?
Draw the right lines, get the job done. It's how you sleep at night. Come on, there's more to see. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Secret research of the circle. What they're covering. Weekly truth story idea list. Secret research of the circle. What they're covering up. New translation of the catacombs tablets. How a former mistranslation. I was looking the wrong way. Can Docktown's detectives speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us. Oh. You're a conspiracy theorist.
You've lived in...
Draft for the weekly truth. A series of chalk symbols was found along the rocks on the shoreline, along with the words that storm approaches. There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble writer found a lantern, of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. Tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we still must ask, was this a message from across the sea?
in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born.
And you trust your neighbor, a loved one, even yourself. The Venatori's influence continues to reach further and higher than we even suspected. But who else is under their sway? What more can they do? Our eyes are
Unless
open.
I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Currently inaccessible. Oh, this is a slide down. Never mind. Can't jump up that. It's a slide down, not a ramp up. Riddle me this, Batman.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
You've been an investigator for a while.
Oh, jeez, I almost got stuck there.
It's not a short story.
We've made it this far.
And it would have been entirely my fault
Trust
for
people
trying to
enough to get
be
things
the
done,
fucking loser.
not enough to get you killed.
Best cereal in
And that lets you sleep at night.
Latest
If I'm
chapter
lucky.
is here. Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
We'll take one.
What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth? And do they want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here.
One of Belle's cereals. Great. You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
The real news in Docktown.
Really? You should have said no? Come on, Nav. You don't like our fucking adventure? That's kind of depressing.
Paper, thanks.
The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was not a prominent circle mage of the silver coin, the same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting peddigrings. And who is the mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
Scandal and
I think we've got enough.
Read it here
What now?
first.
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here.
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
Look around and you'll find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need?
Oh, you can buy Imperial Weave for other
You're an interesting guy.
currencies or materials. Legendary valuable item. I will upgrade this ring, because I do have it equipped. And now I'm poor again. Ooh, I can actually sell...
Circle District Gossip. Read the real news in Docktown. Get it here.
When did we get this?
Oh my god. Did I know?
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But
You're right.
we've got
Despite
places to
being
be.
a lighthouse, we do not have a view of the water. We are just kind of in the middle of a floating void.
This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
This job was worth it.
You said you'd take jobs worth taking.
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest, we figure out as we go.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
I'll make good things happen.
There's got to be something good to count on. Oh.
What?
How about this? When the job's done, the fish is on me.
You promised to have fish dinner when the job is done.
I want you to bet on a free fish dinner.
Tempting.
Never approves. Quest complete. A study of Docktown. Nev caught up on Docktown news and met with her thread contact Alec. Upgraded her notes. He told Nev there's been more Venatori in Docktown lately. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her job tends to go sideways. Jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for small wins. Enemies have minus 20% to all their resistances while frozen. Delightful. Alright, well, I guess we'll go explore this area we're in. Never mind, we're actually literally, this took us right where we wanted to go for main story. So, we're progressing the main story. We got nothing else to do.
Did the Magisterium explain why?
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt.
You're bald.
I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. How does a Morn Watcher come to be involved with the Blight in Arlathan? And not just any Watcher, but a controversial figure after what you pulled during that undead rebellion.
It's relevant.
My decisions regarding our noble dead are hardly relevant here.
Very well. Then tell me how a Navaran necromancer apologist unleashed the Blight.
Unleashed?
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
It's real.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the elven gods Elganan and Gillenane. And they're not just evil.
They're blighted.
They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse.
Wonder if fish dinner, except with bass. Basically anything that isn't salmon, trout, or tuna.
That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition.
Except for, yeah.
I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Just listen, you idiot.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here.
We saw Solus, all hell broke loose.
Shut up and listen.
We started seeing circles and lines everywhere.
The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with
Shadows on the wall look like line
you
puzzles. We
something
started
about the Blight.
witnessing them.
It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon.
Hi, Dorian.
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Ask the first word of the Archdemon causes a dragon or not.
The Grey Wardens for this deluded boy.
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Never trust bald people.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Who are you? I actually know who you are, because I played Dragon Age Inquisition.
Why do you have dirt on the Grey Wardens?
I was at Adamant. Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Ivaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
You're a Shadow Dragon agent.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris
Oh shit,
was framed,
Sherlock.
kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I think we made an enemy.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
sure all the Inquisition heads were pointing.
Historian! In a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
And it'll be red lyrium because it's evil.
Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
What does red lyrium even do? I don't remember. It's been a long, long time since I played either of 2 or Inquisition. Okay, so we will run back through here now. Look for treasures and stuff.
Shadow trackers. All they do is make things complicated for the rest of us.
Delirium, but evil. Yeah, I mean, lyrium is an addictive substance. That's why the Templars.
Here we go. Under fire. Watch it.
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
Templars are literally just drug addict cops. You're right, we're too good. Who even are you guys? I'm assuming you were Venatori.
You got it. Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
I wonder, Harding. Dare I say that was rather political. Oh, other candle hops. Fine, thank you.
This message. You're connected to the other candle hop we met.
I do like these little clockwork candles. What do you mean trouble scouted? Oh. Oh, are these guys weak to fire? So my flame weapon just shreds through them? That's epic. That's what we call a W. That's what we like to call an epic W. Sword and board pills? No. I just have a unique axe that's really powerful. Darren said he had a deal and he'd be watched over. Said I could have that too. No getting kicked around, no worries about demons either. He said that last part a little funny, now that I think of it. He's crossed the threads too many times. Can't be with them. Who did you talk to? I got this, like, legendary axe a while ago. This unique axe. Permanently reduces the target's defense by 5 on hit. It's objectively busted. Being able to just permanently reduce an enemy's defense over and over and over again until it's 0. And because it's unique, it's stronger than everything else I've got. Except, like, this +4 two-handed weapon does 1 more physical damage. Does significantly more stagger damage, of course. And this only does a little bit more physical damage. Or even less stagger damage. Well, no. Or more stagger damage, but... That's the primary reason I'm using my sword and board. If I had a really good two-hander, I'd be using that instead. I do like my big funny hammer, though. Right, we've already been here. This is someone's secret little hideout. Just back to the sewers. Huh, I guess there was no secret treasure back there. Though, there was stuff we didn't explore.
Read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Because you're good with the bow, I would imagine. Yeah, oh no, this is still inaccessible, never mind. I was about to go, hey, now this is accessible. Except it is very clearly not. And really, I should have expected that.
I finished out the list.
Did someone go candle hops? Looking for them.
What are their plans for the rapid?
Not good, I would imagine.
Well, then I had to guess. I would imagine that the Venatori cult's plans for Midrathis would be not very good.
Oh, I was supposed to do this instead. Okay, well, I don't know how to get in here yet. I guess it'd be through this window, but I can't jump that high. I hit the wrong button. It was not healing was unfortunately not my intention.
how on earth am I supposed to make my way up here? Well, I'll simply come back later. To the lighthouse. Vara. Anderfells. That's a big dog. That's a big lion. That was odd. Not quite accessible yet. But it will be, judging by the fact that it is slightly filled out on my map. Hi, Varric.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Yeah, you've
Solus
felt it
was
before
using it at the ritual
in your
site.
shoulder.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
It hurt Harding somehow.
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's
This?
what my brother
I thought you
tried
found a
to
red
kill us for.
lyrium idol.
An idol made of red lyrium.
Yeah.
That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention,
It's also not
pure
red lyrium.
No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea.
Okay, so red lyrium
Can't
is
believe you found it.
lyrium that's been blighted.
Hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Looking better? What do you mean, which Harding am I
Seem a
talking
little
to?
more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
That's her. Sorry, I was cleaning out my mouse. Another quest, Lucanus? Sheesh, okay. Well, we'll go talk with Ballora and Nav, and then we'll go fucking talk to Lucanus. A needy little bastard. Oh, we're going to the high Enderfells
Quick
now.
mind and luck. That's most of the job.
Well, we're gonna unlock a new
So,
companion.
do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, Okay, well, maybe not.
Oh,
then.
I got too much ADHD for
I
that.
still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us.
So you're making friends?
I'm glad to see you making friends, Bellara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
Bellara had more questions about my work. She can be quite persuasive.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
I love scandal. Up to you.
You don't need to tell me if you're not comfortable.
It's less that, and more that the story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well,
I don't
most of the
eat.
time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
I have to go. It's kind of freeform.
There's no official rotation. Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. Antivan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real Khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love Khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Getting back to work. Anything, really?
Anything. I'm not too picky.
Really? Maybe we'll surprise you. But the good kind of surprise.
Although bread with
for
cheese
once.
sounds pretty good, though, I
You
will
should
say.
have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery is...
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Be fangirling.
I'm at. I want a good bread and cheese.
Yeah, I had the last of my really, really good turkey breast today. I made a sandwich. It was really good. And now I'm just thinking about how I won't have good lunch for the rest of the month.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Well. Off to Treviso. Wait. No, this still says. I just saw it on the map, so it's like, oh, can we do that now? Why did that close the map? Elara for healing, and Lucanus for, well, we need Lucanus. For the quest. Oh, I almost fucking ran off there. That would have been awkward.
It is good Rook found Dareth's contract. Eyre says Jacobus is comforted to know his cousin's death was not in vain.
Word might help focus.
Barely returned from his imprisonment in the ossuary, Lucanus must help arrange a funeral for his grandmother.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
I'll help however I can.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Why you say colleague like that?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away. Hilario, what happened? What do you mean? Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know. Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this.
She's not dead. She's not dead. We never saw her body.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her. I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Acting strange.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
Something
He's been
sussy's
careless
going
at
on.
times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
I don't remember seeing her body once again, so...
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
You?
How did you stay on her good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
That's fucking rude. Is that the entire quest? It was. Oh. Okay. I just wanted to pick that up. The crossroads with us, I imagine. Well, actually, I'm going to go back to the lighthouse, just in case that there's a timed conversation after that. And then we go to the crossroads. Actually, even use the big map. Oh, are they in the kitchen now? Are they doing that cooking that they were talking about doing? That's cute. Wish I could roll. But instead I must jump. Oh no, they're just
I can't believe
talking.
they found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats. Anyway, Brooke was right. Happily ever after.
Can't keep the two of you down. And when you don't make the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
Sorry, was I interrupting your conversation by jumping on your table? Oh, I can't jump over this and onto the caretaker? Rude.
Strength.
Yes, it's not really rude. What I was trying to do would be rude. Right. It's time to progress the main story for real this time, though. I'm gonna find our way to the High Enderfells. My party is going to be Malara, and it's gonna be Harding and Malara. I like it in that order for the easy access to their abilities. That's the order I'm used to. Travel to the crossroads. Be hitting every button to find the right one. Okay, so we don't know. Still unknown. Oh, we have a new path to the left now. Oh, what's down here? Something is down here. And it's not blocked off. I mean, it is, but it's not sealed with something I know.
Places between.
I'm cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
I think it might be real. Might as well be. Sure, we're in a fake illusion, fake dream world, but we're also physically there, so it is pretty real, I would say.
Dog spawn. Let's clear them out.
Right in the peanuts.
The dark spawn here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
It's up to us.
How's the exercise going?
Well, okay, but I'm still struggling with the bigger rocks, no matter what I try.
Raw strength's important, but so is technique. Want me to show ya?
Really? I appreciate it, and I'll open.
My bad. I forgot it was unblockable. Everyone else is left. The fates sundered from the physical world by this new veil. Started to reach this place, people want safety of home. They say the Avenue are gone. I promised the Dread Wolf I would help. My work here isn't done yet, I'll stay as long as I can. Star of Arin, last of their team.
Is that the last of them?
Judging by that, no.
Saying, raw strength's important, but so is technique. Want me to show ya?
Really? I appreciate it, and I'll owe you big time.
No, I owe you. You and Lucanus taking over the cooking have made the meals better. And safer, probably.
Right in the peanuts. Two left. One of which is this way. No, there's three left. Yeah, whichever one is in here, probably tucked away inside this building. Told ya. The other two are that away. Up here first. Yo, a purple healing belt? Oh my gosh.
Watch ahead.
Fucking owned!
And another Veilguard altar.
It's a big bladed tree that I have to destroy. Oh, it gets me a big chest though. Judging by the tendrils, I think yes. Got it on the fucking pullback, huh?
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Really? You never destroy them up close, though? More chill, yeah. More ice damage. Okay, well.
Watch ahead.
There's stuff down here anyways.
Nice hit, Brooke.
Get over here. Get owned. First of all, Upgrade my max health. Second of all, give me that skill point. Alright, we were gonna grab this one, so now I can shield volley. Right, we were gonna go work towards here too. A long night.
Another tendril god. Don't let it get on you.
Don't let it get on you as he destroys it from 500 miles away. Whee!
It's not growing back. The tendril destroyed.
Yeah, but we gotta figure out how to get rid of that. That giant blight tree is covering a big, cool chest. How doth we removeth the blight from that tree? Yeah, we really gotta go all the way down to go all the way back up, huh?
Anyone else?
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Gotta go so far down, we have to actually go to the thing I ignored.
Nice moves.
Okay, it's up there. Where does this take us?
Over there. Another
It's a
entryway
memory.
like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Where even are we? Am I using that ring? No, I'm not. But I don't do shock. The Valara does shock, so it would not be useless.
It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? Past really can still happen.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle.
Purpose
Reveal
ran off.
yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Hey guys, I'm here too.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
It's like an anime game where you just make your own OC and then go through the story of that anime just with your own OC in the background for every scene.
Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption.
That's not what I am.
Ask you to disrupt the citadel
I'm just a dwarf.
defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods.
You radicalized the
We're spirits of
spirits.
disruption. Let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Oh my god, these are level 1 recruits.
Stay sharp.
Q, then... Okay. Left click. Oh. They're weak, pathetic babies.
We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them.
The guys told us the fortress was going to be breached.
But they left all the expendable little babies.
More enemies. Go.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
I also just bring the strength of my axe, which is really good. Aren't my axe!
We're almost through to their citadel. The Evanurus.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go.
Oh, jeez. Flashing light. I forgot to do that because it's been a while since we've had any flickering lights.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Wasn't Falasan the
A ruse.
guy?
That's all it was.
Made the fight.
By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Let's see what this fragment could tell us.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna ride the elevator. took us to that.
That fade tear is spewing blight.
Oh.
That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
You see that? You see that fade tear as well as that big statue enemy there? That's a super boss. Or not super boss, but that's a secret big boy boss we can't get yet. It's like that big fuck off shield guy I fought a while ago. Let's do that so we have longer flame weapons. But I want to go back up here. Because I gotta see what's over here. I gotta figure out this big fuck off tree.
That is not a healthy tree.
Oh. 18 out of 50 Darkspawn killed. We just gotta kill Darkspawn. That's it. Never mind. I just overthought it. That's per usual. The Blighted Tree. This is a holy place. The tree draws strength from the earth, just as the first elves did. Some younger elves grow trees in the cities to honor their ancestors. Roots have a tendency to dig down and gnarl up, and then twist around things they aren't supposed to, though. Hoping that metaphor doesn't stick. Philassen. Philassen was the guy we just saw, and I'm pretty sure he was the spear and shield guy we fought. The first big secret boss. The crossroads. Is that a statue or just a petrified griffin?
Great hit, Rook.
Back up here. Right. We're gonna have to go around that. Whee! Okay, but this is the mirrors. So there's surely more to explore. Because We not go in here. Ah, this is the gate. Yeah.
I see what unbinds. Bring it. The gods shall be denied.
Hossberg Wetlands. So wherever this Hossberg Wetlands is, it's got 2 super bosses for us. Now that we killed those 2, killed those 2 extra darkspawn, are we... There's also more darkspawn spawned back there. Well, let's go kill those darkspawn and see if that has increased my darkspawn left counter. Or decreased it. Maybe it's decreased. Maybe it's I've killed 42 and I only need to kill, or killed 32 and I only need to kill 18 more. So that health bar was low. Nope. I want that. Yeah, they're vulnerable to fire, so my flame weapon absolutely shreds them. Right in the peanuts. Damn, I fucked them up. Okay, so I think weak points are like hitting. They have weak points. Like those guys have the big bulbs on their shoulders or whatever. I think hitting that did more damage. So it's like they actually do have real ass weak points. Ah, you hit me back. See, I hit him in the head, and it was purple. And I had flaming weapons. Already at a 50. It went up. It went up when I fast traveled. I have to kill them all without fast traveling. I see. But it is out of EA. Oh, no, wait. I'm dumb. I've been killing more. It's not going down, it was going up from 18. So I need to kill 20 more. Jesus. I'm like so stupid sometimes. How do I gaslight myself into thinking something whatever. I'm not really gaslighting myself, it's just convincing myself something is wrong. Let's head back to spawn, because I want to test. There were some enemies back earlier in the level, and I want to test. I want to confirm for sure, or otherwise. Oh, there are no other enemies. What happens if I warp back here? Okay. We killed 3 enemies. So it should be at 33. We'll see when we get all the way back up, because we have to go all the way around. Because I'm more than happy to wait for all of them to respawn if it is working this way. To get a unique weapon or a unique item from a chest.
Good job.
37, I think. Thanks for the heal. I didn't need it, but take it. Either gonna be a 43 or 37. 37! Alright, we only need 13 more Darkspawn kills. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. I wanted this one. Actually wanted the other one. Still the wrong one. Doesn't matter. Wanted the one at the start. We only need 13 more Darkspawn. Oh, I can just destroy those cactuses. Okay. I am going to leave this up to hopefully make enemies respawn, but I'm also going to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab some water, so give me like 3 minutes. back, but while waiting, I'm gonna quickly double check something with my friend. Alright, hopefully the enemies have respawned. We can get the last 13 we need. Oh, these guys haven't. Thought I heard someone. What was that noise? Must have been the wind. Okay, it doesn't look like anyone's respawned. Oh, those guys did. And these guys did.
Shooting for us.
Give me my fire weapons.
Didn't even know what happened.
Two. Four. Bastard.
Great job, Rook.
Six, I think. Alright. We're now officially a Reaper. Only one can be active at a time, so actually, you can get all of them. Interesting. So I did what? 2 plus those 4, 6 enemies. So we need another 7. See if reloading it has respawned them. Yes. Oh, also more guys here. Ow.
Oh, nicely done.
3. We need to kill 4 more enemies. We need to kill 3 more enemies. And we should be able to get that treasure chest finally. Surely it'll be worth it. Okay. All right. Law of the Black City. Your ability damage is always a critical hit. Using an ability consumes 20% of your maximum health as physical damage. Oh. That's, Don't know. I don't really like that. 20% is a lot.
Get ready.
It's too high. Yeah, so this is actually me parrying my own shield toss.
Good work, everyone.
That was actually easy to get around. Faster than jumping down. Going all the way around. Oh. I wonder if because I'm part of the Morn Watch as my background. No. Okay. Alright. Actual progression time. You will meet a Grey Warden in the Enderfells. And I don't need Harding for this, which is odd, even though it's Harding's contacts.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan.
Oh no. A French elf.
Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Thanks for showing up.
I know. But you showed up anyway.
Well, your letter was desperate.
Harding?
What? Aren't we desperate?
Let's hear what you've got to say.
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and... It's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's... altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
I don't feel very short as a dwarf, I'm gonna be honest. Please, we want to help!
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davern might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
I appreciate this.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Something popped up on the left, but it was so brief I didn't get to see it.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Well, that was something. The baby.
Easy, boy.
A griffin.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and
I'm a
Antoine
dwarf.
sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Oh. Do they?
Maybe they're hunting you. There's blight on the tent.
What?
You just
Where are
noticed that?
Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent.
Now we're destroying the party.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
Death from above, detonates weakened. Assange strike deals bonus armor against deals bonus armor damage and knocks down enemies. I see you also use sword and shield. Apply overwhelm, detonate weaken, offer support with invulnerable or taunted. Mages can apply weakened, detonate sundered, and then rogues can apply sunder and detonate overwhelm. That's why you want one of each. And unfortunately, I am the warrior already. Davern won't be getting much usage in my party.
These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner.
Yummy, yummy.
They're around here somewhere.
I also only understand dinner. That's not true. I also understand lunch, too.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
To reach certain switches, dig up dirt piles. Okay, so you're the mechanism one. Much more stagger and damage. That is a big shield.
Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up.
Let's get in there.
Fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Darkspawn are easy as hell, bro. I love fighting them. Oh! Oh, there's still one left?
Remy, where are you?
Dying, apparently. It's okay, I have health potions.
Where are you hurt?
Everywhere.
Fair enough.
The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're fine, I'll give you potions.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens.
Nemesis.
Gloomhowler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Stars. Grey Warden.
Hassan, on me!
My knee.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan. Is that Elvin?
It's Elvin, or Arrow. Elvie grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Not for much longer if the Gloomhowler gets its wish. I imagine.
What's all this?
The treasure chest.
What happened to them?
Ooh. Eh.
They're mine. I like to carve.
How'd they end up here?
The Griffins. They take things to make a nest. Or play pranks. I don't know.
They just be taking stuff, bro. In memoriam, this shrine is erected in recognition of the much-missed warden Bruno Hain. He was not only a knight of great prowess and courage, but an artist who lifted his comrades' hearts with his craft. He used his boisterous voice to encourage and inspire us, and he listened with kindness and attention to all he met. Warden Hain is greatly missed by everyone who knew him. He would not be here without his good work. Today we received a message from Weishaupt that warned us about some manner of monsters stalking Grey Wardens. We're concerned for the Griffin's safety and are sending another Warman, Davern, to keep guard. Hopefully Griffins like him. They've known a few people in their short lives and can be a pretty temperamental bunch. They put their minds to it. Warden Remy. Thought I already had that helmet appearance.
The bridge is.
Yeah, I had a different.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
Maybe I'd like a heavy armor version or something.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
That's fine.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Watch out! One more to go!
Never turn your back on me.
I see it.
Where? Oh, up here. Wait, I thought I got a new ultimate. Acquired. Let's equip it. I do. I see. I didn't realize that. I thought I would just replace it. Well, I guess that makes sense. It doesn't replace it.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it.
Less ability damage, more defense. Oh, but this is the, yeah, this is the fire damage increase. Whee! There's something up there. But there's no shot I get it from here. So I will actually go forwards unless I see it drop or something.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold.
Never mind, the chest is right here.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them.
Much less stagger, but much more physical damage, and also more light attack damage, so it's actually better.
But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
Anything else for me to loot? No. Whee! Whee!
Hi.
Hi.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Okay, so it doesn't automatically pull you all the way there. That's good to know. You just die already. You're making me look bad.
That was the last one.
Now we explore and loot.
Under the blight boil.
We better take a look.
Oi, that was close. Trying to get yourself killed. A sketchbook queen.
This thing's head on a pike.
Training going well. Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, the other try it out. How loud they get? The little mischief makers. They're going faster than I thought. I'll ask Darwin too. Rest is illegible.
What is that? Meet the Gloomhound.
It's a demon.
Exploding darkspawn? What is it?
Oh, he's sick with it.
Different. Everything's wrong.
Dude, he's so sick with it.
Let's get in there.
Fucking chaining my fucking shield toss so I kill all of them with it. Over and over again. Damn. Maybe we should get them out.
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there. Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks.
Oh.
It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
Okay, he's not sick with it anymore. Okay. Leave me alone. Jesus. That was not as smooth as I would like.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Main look.
Oh, he's so fucking good. He's crazy. Detonates weaken. Call forth an ethereal scythe that slashes and slices your enemies. Siphon. Chronic damage over time, returning potions healing. Okay. But I would have to get rid of my...
You're not taking these griffins.
Downside to this is I lose my Sunder application. And it requires 2 rage.
They're up there. Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Why is this one blue? It looks like Falco. Falco Lombardi.
Storm, I'll be back for you.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
Oh, just an old person.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Try it.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come.
Yeah, maybe we should have attacked first.
Threats are a dull blade.
Baby.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
It only took 4 of them.
Get them back.
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the
Fuck the first warden. He's bald. See, the baby's on my side.
The idea? He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
It was complete. Warden's best friend. Seeing an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young Griffin Hassan. Disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the Griffin area, kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler, rescue the missing Griffins. Welcome to our wacky crossroads.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find
No one
you
will.
something nice. What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them.
Oh.
One for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
Don't worry, I'm level
You
20
got
now.
back just in time.
What do we know?
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
Oh, I have to choose between Treviso and Rathus.
They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
What kind of dragons are they?
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home.
That's okay.
I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Help Lucanus and the Crows protect Treviso civilians from the Blighted Dragon, result in blight poisoning. Help Nev and the Shadow Dragon stop the Blighted Dragon when Rathus prevent a Venatori coup. Alright. Well, seems like we're at our first real major choice. Okay. Ah. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm reading up on what the consequences are. Okay, so it's really just about factions. You'll permanently lose access to the merchant. You need to re-explore the enemy you don't save. The enemies will be more powerful. Choice hardens. Okay. One skill will stop working, other skills will become hardened. Whoever you don't side with will lose their healing skill. That's fine. Okay. Unfortunately,
I kind of care about both factions more than I do about the Veil Jumpers. If only it was the Veil Jumper. Oh well.
did I miss some stuff? I'll quickly look up. Okay, I don't think I missed anything. I kind of like the crows more. However, ooh, it is tough. Minrathous and Viper. Viper is Matthew Mercer. Which means Minrathous should be fine. They have Matthew Mercer on their side. Who is Leon? Leon knows how to deal with Blight. I don't really use either Nev or Lucanus, though. So this is like... I don't really care. I guess we'll help Treviso.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there.
Yeah,
See
really.
if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive. All right?
Davrin, you go help Nev. I'll take Balara, Davrin, and Harding. You go help Nev. And everyone is a very even party. Like, you guys should be able to handle this.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Lucanus, we're gonna have to move some skills around. Dead Knight's overwhelmed. That's what we want. So we got his Sunder application and his Overwhelm detonation. Harding's not here, but that's what I want. Immunity to afflictions. Might as well reduce cooldown too while we're at it. Okay, we did replace my Sunder application, but that should be fine. Is there another skill that will apply? Another physical skill that will apply, Thunder? No. That's unfortunate. If there was, we could switch that for boot, because this detonates weakened. So is the only thing we have that applies Thunder? Our fucking Reaper projectile? Detonates weakened. Applies overwhelm. Applies overwhelm. Detonates weakened. Detonates weakened. Yeah, we only have one skill in our entire set that applies thunder. And it's this. Which is really unfortunate, because we do have physical skills that apply overwhelm. So, had we gone champion, for example, we could switch our fire skill for this, which detonates weakened, and our physical skill for this, and still have thunder. So we'll actually lose versatility by going Reaper over any other specialization. If we want to maintain triple threat. I do think we should have something else that applies thunder. It is kind of silly to only have a single skill that applies thunder. Did we get a skill point? No. Okay. I just realized we were 21 and I couldn't remember if we had spent that skill point or not.
Closer than I thought. How do we fight this?
With my axe. Sorry, I alt-tabbed. Oh. My bad. Wait. Surely there's a reason for that to exist, though. Nope. Alright, that's some dead people. Annoying. Oh, they're doing fucking unblockables. I really don't want these guys buffed up. It's a good thing we're killing them. The Venatori are chumps. These guys are a lot more annoying.
That dragon isn't slowing down. We need to kill it. Look, over here.
It's Taya, from the Crows.
And Lucanus?
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong
Okay.
and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
Are you telling me Davrin and Harding and Nev can't handle a dragon? I'm the only one who can handle a dragon? Come on, guys. I expect better of my companions. Actually, don't need that because my ultimate's full, yeah. If you want to help me stop the gods, you need to be able to handle their shit without me. That's all I'm saying. That's a lot of tentacles.
Mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the dread wolf.
Worm.
Gillenane.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now.
Ah, he's not my patron.
The dread wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Suck my nuts.
And whatever else remains of these mortals.
Alright, guys.
Let's kill this thing. Corius, the Ice Talon. What is that? Oh, siphoning, right, yeah. Unblockable. Unblockable. Weaken this man.
Get out of there.
Trying to get out of there. Where's my... I guess I don't get to do a takedown on him? Okay.
We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere.
That's it?
Return to me.
Already gave up?
It's going.
We did it. Sort of.
You fought it off. If Gillenane hadn't called it away...
I would have killed it. I just want Treviso safe.
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
Everyone with a home that still stands will agree.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away, I would have killed it.
If you hadn't arrived when you did, I cannot imagine how much worse.
What about Minrathis and Nev? Maybe there's still time to help.
Let's go.
I sent Harding and Davern to help. Could have been enough.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right.
Because you helped save the crows, Treviso was saved, and that was devastated by the impending chaos of Minrathis. Could have been worse.
We stopped the worst of it. Even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give
Because Morales received no help, Shadow Dragons were forced into danger, Viper was blighted.
The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
This was our city. We failed to protect it.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Quest complete on Deadly Wings. After coming face to face with Gillenane herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon and Treviso. Lucanus and the crows are grateful. With their intervention, the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals. Upend room, everyone's bond increased.
Crow's Strength, Codex updated. With their additional aid, the Shadow... Javisa's salvation has come at a cost. With their additional aid, the Shadow Dragons are overwhelmed, helpless as the Dragon and Rathas tore the city apart. More stagger, weaker damage. Fire bonus also affects his weapon's base damage. That's kind of crazy, actually.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solas will know something.
Alright. We have a lot of stuff, not really worth changing what I've got quite yet. We do new runes. All of my active defenses become... defensive resistances become offensive damage bonuses of the same type. That's interesting. Okay, Besiege is just good against Barrier. Hold damage, and deal more damage versus health. I'm never using you, Davrin, just because I'm already a warrior. No offense. Heroic Strike plays Overwhelm. Battle Cry. Oh, I guess warriors aren't supposed to be sundering, really. I forgot about that. We apply Overwhelm and we detonate Weakness. Haunts enemies, forcing them to attack Davrin. Yeah. Maybe the study grants them vulnerable for a short period. Okay. I'm not really worried about his stuff right now. Hardened. Strength of the skills increased. Nev can no longer support the party with this ability. God, I don't really care for the Veil Jumpers as a faction. They're whatever to me, no offense. But I need Balara for healing, so I hope I never have to make that choice. Oh, it's also refunded all of her upgrades. Applies bleeding on impact, applies necrosis on impact. teammates overwhelmed. Again, I use Harding over him, no offense. I don't really care too much about his skills. My go-to are these two, and when I eventually get Emmerich, my go-to are going to be Harding and Emmerich. Because the next two characters we get are a warrior and a mage. And I don't need a warrior again, because, you know, I'm already a warrior. So we're going to be using Emmerich, because he's the tired old man. Okay. Ooh, I do not want that. I don't want to consume 10% health. Shield toss to do necrotic damage. Perfect throw. Any duration ability is active. Charge attacks also apply necrosis. Okay, your duration. Shield ties now. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. And this. Necrosis spread. But, right now I'm really going for this. Because I want the rage. I already have the pre-up. Or the pre-rec. This way, I never go below 50. So I can always rage. Are there any timed conversations? There is one with Davrin.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can.
Can't just always be hungry.
My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Make sure he behaves. No.
Where does he come from?
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it. Someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the Griffin's history?
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
That are rough.
Even for a Griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something?
Yeah, they're communicating with each other, dumbass.
Lancet and Remy would know what
the
to
way
do.
animals fucking do.
They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
We'll find them.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Oh boy.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Not so bad.
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
Yes, really.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Well, maybe you need a new menu.
Lucanus about to go shopping for Griffin food now. He was on the roof here. Some fucking heartwood? Really? Lame. Oh shit. Dude, imagine being Davrin, joining up with us, finding a room to settle in, and then you just see your new boss jump into the vast void beneath you by accident while fucking around on your fucking roof. Oh. Well, I'm to meditate and speak with Solus. Oh, I have to apply. Forgot about that. Horns, wings, sacrifice, the joining, craft. Minecraft. Bulbous vessel. Sacrifice. Grey Warden led late dress every time we left St. Archie. I see. Alright, time to meditate.
Time once again to speak with Jonathan Blow.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will
unsurprising, they're both evil.
Promises them power.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
Wouldn't you care to make them arch-teaming?
Of course. The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Knock that shit off.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. On making their prison, it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell.
Oh, yeah.
They would have minimized the loss of life.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight, but instead you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am, as I have always been, a man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Veilguard, probably. Oh.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that.
You told Solus you would accept the judgment of others if your plan succeeded.
You will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
Well, we have Balara.
I've got a few of them.
Veil Jumpers.
The leaders don't trust me right now, though.
And we got some Grey Wardens.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Is that you? You talking about yourself there, bud?
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Yes, I know. Be ready next time.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the shadow dragons with the aftermath.
Hey,
let's
not. Nev will be away helping Minrathos for a while.
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is a strong word.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right, then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up.
I love her
Come talk to me a
stone
bit.
slippers.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Is the Fade expert gonna be Emmerich? Are we finally getting sad, tired old man? Talk to Balara, talk to Harding. Davern's got a quest for me.
checking something? Yes, yes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so we're opening up the last two companions. Which means you're finally getting Epoch. We're getting Sad Tired Old Man. And we can finally begin the Old Man Yowie arc. We're gonna go talk to Darvin. Actually, I'm gonna get more water because it's very hot in my room, so I've been drinking a lot, especially with my allergies. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back. Unlock later, unlock later. Okay. No new champions yet.
Rook, I was thinking of taking
Hey,
a son for
Davrin.
a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance
Yeah,
to
sure.
stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
How to train a griffin. Yee-hee-hee! Pet, pet, pet. Oh, baby.
Hey, son. Hi there, boy.
Ten out of 10 game. We can now enchant items.
The fires are lit.
Mentos, upgrades, I know that. Okay. Enchant. Ah, there we go. %, damage at low health. Okay. Oh shit, we can do this for free? Sick! That's great, actually. I don't have to fucking worry and balance things. Just straight up go, yeah. Like, balance resources, I mean. Okay.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings. Myrna, Volgoth, what's more of the Mornwatch doing here?
I've been writing to a senior.
I recognize them because I'm
Turns
a
out
part of
he's
the
a watcher
Mornwatch.
like you, but I needed help tracking him down.
Thus we came.
You've done well since we last met at the Necropolis, Rook. Back straight.
You wouldn't believe what I've seen since I left the Watchers.
No one truly leaves the Watchers.
As a Mornwatcher, you've been reunited with Myrna and Vorgoth, fellow guardians of the Necropolis. Didn't have a choice.
I recall I was encouraged to travel for a time.
It's brushed the dust from your bones.
So Balara's been in touch with one of our own necromancers?
Yes. Do you know Professor Emmerich Volkarin?
I'm going to.
I've heard of him around the Necropolis.
I'm gonna get very familiar with him.
The professor specializes in the Fade and spirits, a truly powerful psychagogue. He's currently investigating a disturbance in the Shrouded Halls. Seek him there.
Appreciate the information.
Thank you for the lead.
You're most welcome.
Rook, prepare well.
Agreed. The Shrouded Halls have lately been restless.
Completing the Veilguard, by the way, is this chat? This quest. Was it gonna say challenge? Oh well.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What's happening in Ravane?
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do.
What was that?
I never went there while hunting Solus.
Sorry, I did the hand
Kunari were on
motion.
Pretty good terms
My
with
character
Ravane,
did.
but that was before the
As if
Antam
you could see it.
military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right, guess we'll be ready.
I appreciate the help.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Alright. We're gonna go recruit Emmerich first. I could go do Dalverin, which would unlock Arleth. No, let's go get Emmerich first. Quick scan. Conversations. Alright. Harding and Balara. Say goodbye to Balara. Oh. Nah, we'll go through the crossroads first. I want to see where it wants us to go. Fair to say goodbye to Balara as soon as we get to Emmerich, though. Aha, I knew it was on the right.
Wait. The Miriam daggers vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Those voices.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far
Okay, this tree is not listed here.
too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fenharel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillining. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger. Of course, Solus found a way to spy on the other gods.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evenuris take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Won't let them.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade
They have access to the entire world immediately.
Spirits and demons.
They have the core of everything.
Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them.
Get rid of them.
Nothing worse than unwelcome house guests. Consider them evicted.
You are not like the wolf.
No, I'm not.
A revenant is destroyed. Others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
Okay. Alright. Screenshotting this real quick. Oh! Oh!
Places between.
Did I fully explore this section? I know I went through 2 gates. Looks like I explored all of it. I don't see any unopened chests or anything like that. So it's just the Arlethan one and the Anderfels
Don't
one.
you know literally everyone?
I don't know literally everyone.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
The who?
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
Feels like a lot of people.
Who's the Chantry lady with the big hat? And the answer is Harding was in the last game, that's how. That's how she knows everyone. She has recurring character privilege. Well, you are simply a new character, Balara. Ooh, Champion's Brilliant Regalia. Big defense. Yeah, big tankiness. Oh, that's actually just straight up buying resources. Never mind. All damage boosted. Ring of Smoke. Defiant Silence. Dagger with critical hits. Biting Thumb. Master's Bargain. Venatory Crystal. Oh, that costs gold. And you're just resources. Is that all the Wisp merchants? I wonder if the Wisp merchants will expand as we see more factions. Because these are all like Shadow Dragons, Veil Jumper, Grey Wardens. There's no crows. We haven't seen an Antivan crow or Wisp merchant yet. If there are any. Necropolis Hallis, where the dead must go. Find Emmerich in the Grand Necropolis. Hee. Start quest. The Grand Necropolis.
This is it. No sign of the professor.
I hope he's
I didn't take you,
here
Balara. I took Harding.
He doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't. Oh.
I think we found him. Off he goes to the mines.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Balara.
Sorry, it's screenshotting this.
Pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Rook, fellow Morn Watcher.
Rook! Manners mentioned you.
Good things, Colt.
Nothing to scare you off?
She said you've advanced adequately through the ranks.
Ah, how sweet.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
I love him. Oh my god, who would have thought? It was in Navarra. And then Ravane is where we go. So, it's a bit silly. The 3 mirrors we've been to in that one section take us here, here, and here. Meanwhile, the one in the middle only takes us here, possibly here. I don't actually know yet. The one on the left only takes me here, possibly here, don't know yet. Curious as to
I must investigate.
what determines.
Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Never thought I'd actually see this place for myself.
Things have changed since you left the Order, Rook.
Alara?
Stir more easily than they should.
You just hanging around here?
Find anything interesting?
The warding magic on these obelisks is so strange. Much different than Arlethan's. I think someone shut them down on purpose.
What determines which mirror is in which section of the crossroads? Why they were designed in such a way.
I think something's ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
The bell? That sure do be some undead.
Fascinating,
That's
isn't
a demon,
it?
never mind,
They
my bad.
shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
The necropolis always surprises.
Careful, Rook. Singled you out.
Okay, despair separate.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Don't panic. That's what the spirit wants.
What?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Entangling spirits applies weakened. Bell tolls applies quietus on hit. Amric comes with blues. Fellow necromancer. I like how he's fellow necromancer. Oh, okay. Okay, we don't have access to those other ones yet. Fine. I want to know how his healing skill is built. Judging by the fact he's going to replace my primary healer. So I guess heavy attacks with the sword and shield. The heavy part is the shield.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching the...
Necropolis Defender. Uncommon Targe. Deal plus 40 added necrotic damage.
They're mindless.
I feel it. What a waste.
You can't control them? I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzy.
We killed them all. I was gonna say, I don't remember what undead are weak to.
You need another watcher? I can help.
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Charge my ultimate. I'm still exploring for treasure. Sorry. Sorry, Emmerich. But there's treasure for me to find. It's in here. I was gonna say treasure, but your name's Emmerich, not treasure. Yeah, we can't get in there. We can't get in anywhere.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Do you think they still remember me?
Rook, you know a wisp will follow a watcher when called.
And as I've been told multiple times, one never stops being a watcher. They got me watching until the end of times.
Hail the eyes of the dead.
Hail the eyes of the dead.
Harding?
I thought I had to repeat after you, like in the chantry.
Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
So, Professor,
Just Emery, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos and Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Fair enough.
I see we've company. Taking fire!
No shot, I can't believe I missed that. Because I'm used to being a projectile. Death Tornado! Okay, so they are vulnerable to necrotic damage. Which is what I do. Nice.
Solid blow.
I hunger for souls.
Oh. We gotta find ourselves a wisp, huh? We gotta shatter every fucking urn we can. Ever in eternity we lie. People will be burying all sorts of goodies with their fucking family. If I were a wisp, where would I be? Heard a shiny sound. There was nothing. Don't want to go too far forward in case I can't get back. Can't always go backwards, even if you can always go forwards. My wise advice for anyone listening. You can always move forwards. Can't always move back. Well, there's no wisp back. Wait. Oh, this is the. Okay. That's the wisp door. Ah. Thank God I brought Harding with me, actually.
Oh, that's cold. That's really cold.
Those of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shout.
That's what you meant. Okay.
We've a fight ahead.
Good, I wanted one. I have an ant crawling on my monitor in the middle of the screen. That's funny as hell. I thought it was a crosshair. I was like, oh, when did I get a crosshair? I didn't. It's a little ant. Still alive somewhere.
Cartoon illustration. Definitely in there.
Leave it to me.
Sorry, responding to messages. I like being able to cheese. Shit, I wasn't aiming at them. Ha! Get fucking red. One second. Oh, shit. I hear a treasure chest. Damn, he's good.
Better be ready. They're hitting us from afar.
Well struck.
Thank you.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
You know the necropolis. Always shuffling rooms around.
If only our predecessors had found better ways to predict its whims.
There. No, this is not the treasure being affected. Necrotic damage and resistance. Okay. Interesting. So there's another treasure somewhere. Might be on the other side of this door. The one up there? We need to find
This
more
is lot
wisps.
2. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Okay.
The Necropolis wisps look lively as ever.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Well, joke's on you, because I'm actually going to go all the way back here instead. No, never mind. The wisps do not like following me that far. Fucking unblockable, dude. Ow, I didn't even see that attack.
Is everyone intact?
Here's our second wisp.
Do they mind following us around?
Wisps often seek out mortal company. They're drawn to us as flowers turn towards a sun.
Aw, that's sweet.
Okay. So this is too far for me to wisp.
Can't do this without a wisp.
That's what I thought. But I didn't want to go forwards. But there's no wisp back here. Huh. Oh well. So these respawn. I'm just realizing. Should go grab one of the healing potions from the pot back there. Okay, we can't avoid this one.
Trouble scouted. Good hit.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I thought. We must
Broad
stop
axe.
who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
Who'll be dumb enough to trespass in our necropolis?
The mind reels.
I love it because I'm a Morn Watcher too. I always say hour.
Two up. Shooting for us.
These death chill mages got none. They got no chill. Fucking ragdoll the shit out of that one.
So, we use mass disruption to get rid of all these despair spirits at once.
Precisely. I sense their source near the bell.
Mass disruption.
We'll banish them,
Ba-da-ba-ba,
but we must find
ba-da-ba-ba.
who lured them there in the first place.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, yeah. Sorry. Only slightly sorry. Wait.
Tell me, Rook, what work took you so far away from the necropolis?
You remember that uprising of undead nobility a while ago?
The War of the Banners? I was up in the city when that broke out. I heard a young watcher, Ingolvar, put a stop to it through unorthodox measures.
And got into trouble. It was decided it might be best for that young watcher to see the world.
Ah, say no more.
Well, you see, my last name happens to be Ingolvar. Want to come from this way? But how? This is the one thing I don't like about this game. It's chest placement. I always feel like I can't find half of these chests. I just straight up can't figure out what it wants me to do. Or I can figure it out, like the wisp, but where was the wisp spawn? Did I miss it? Stuff like that. Was that how it wanted me to get up here, for example? Way more ability damage and way more weakened effectiveness. Don't really detonate weaken very often, so I'll take that, I guess. It's a damn good thing I brought Harding for this. What if you had it? Surely you can come back for these then. How do I get up there? Voluminous notes. Product Jade. Plus 20 necrosis damage, plus 20% damage versus enemies suffering necrosis. Like, how am I supposed to get this one? Oh wait, I realize I don't actually need Harding. I'm remembering now. If you don't have your companion, the right one, you use the Lyrium dagger. You don't need Harding for all of this. Come from up here. Really doesn't look like it. Okay, I actually really gotta go to the bathroom. So give me 3 minutes. 3 minutes to go piss? Give me a minute.
I'm back, sorry. So the chest is in there. How do we get through here? I realize you can pulse with N to paint things. Paint interactables. Oh well.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
I don't see any of the more helpful spirits around.
Mage or not, every...
Like weakened also applies vulnerability to necrotic. Hell yeah.
Watcher must trust that the necropolis are...
Home and life, a birth and death, house of many
This
mansions.
is all proper supplications. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Ah! So Emmerich is the brazier lighting. No, never mind.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
And then?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fane.
Even banishing demons is extra fancy down here.
It's one of the specialities of the necromantic arts.
Being
One of our
extra.
better-known ones, perhaps.
I think most people know about the undead stuff.
Nah, being extra is what necromancers are known for. I'm gonna be real with you. Judgment lies with the dead. There's a reason I always love being death themed. It's because of how extra it is.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here? Venatori.
Oh no, who could have foreseen that?
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
The Watchers never taught me that.
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
That's a pretty helpful tool. Skill, whatever.
Useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that hand of glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
Hand of glory, huh?
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Perish.
Fantastic room.
I will say, kind of crazy. We're sick with it. Get over here. You missed the president of them without even realizing. Harding, finish this guy. Oh, there's more. Also, you didn't finish them, Harding. I just sniffle. Faster.
artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new master.
Ability damage.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Those new masters are why we're here. Wait, is this on the other side? Bastard behavior. Whee! Which one? Fucking hell. It's interesting.
One less spirit of despair in the necropolis. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
When they isolate me like that, they also isolate me from the other enemies. They literally just, they say 1v1 me. And they pull me into their 1v1 domain. Gone into the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world.
This looks interesting.
A spirit lens. I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones into Vinter.
What? Oh, we're investigating. That's why.
Hello. Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil.
The undead.
Please remain here. After
Judging
we've
by those
seen to
miners.
the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Sorry, I was eating candy. See, what remains of the Venatori we put to work. We do have slaves. They're just undead.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Wait, why do they want to save the limbs? Heal me. Get siphoned.
Fucking hell, dude. I'm sick of these dudes. There we fucking go. I hate these spear and shield guys.
Good work, everyone.
Is that the last chain?
That's the last chain.
It was.
Must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
I was gonna say if I had to go all the way around, or did it just want me to drop?
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
All these gateways are red crystal, so there's literally no progress. There's no going anywhere.
There's the Venatori.
Fuck you and you're unblockable.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Y'all keep missing me with your actually parryable moves. I think the least favorite part about these guys is they have an attack that looks like they're unblockable, that is blockable.
Venatori are constant spirits.
We'll stop them. Watch his duty.
Fine. He's not hitting me. Oh, I love that. That move is very nice range. Blockable. Gets me every time. Oh, this is a survive. Okay. Where? There. It went through me. Damn, I missed the other one.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
all those despair demons vanished.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind.
I got the big guy before that
Our
happened.
attendants to gather their modern data, of course.
Gather the bodies and then put them to work. Oh. Go here. No, I can't. It's just an open section here.
And this is a severed hand.
Attack my target applies necrosis, or demons and undead, or 50% damage against health.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
What's a hand of glory do?
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let me take one last look around.
Oh, I can't do anything, so... Go.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It's true.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Hello. Precious.
Adorable. Is your assistant wearing the old Watcher livery?
Manfred sewed it himself. Eventually.
You spoke of dangers to the Fae.
The elven gods planned to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. I came home to find a necromancer who'd help stop them. A Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
Two Watchers.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Nice to have another Watcher.
It'll be good to have another Morn Watcher along.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Farming
and I
Emmerich
can catch you
approval.
up on events at the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Excited as. Do I get a pet Manfred like I could the
Grand Necropolis
Griffin?
was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person.
Me?
Emmerich's journey would
Oh,
soon
no.
bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Thought they meant the Hand of Glory that we looted from them. Where the dead must go! Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove the invading Venatori. Learning that the malevolent, Morn Strength, Emmerich Bond, Harding Bond, okay, new missive. Learning that the malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, Professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Okay, so we have a timed conversation with Harding and Emmerich.
Punish. Gain 20% of my ultimate. Gain 25 rage. Also grants invulnerable. Healing is delayed until after invulnerable ends. Interesting. Or plus 50% duration. Final rites, detonate Sunder. Emmerich summons an envoy of the dead who explodes on blast and necrotic energy. So it does send a little skeleton who does a bow. Summon spirits to entangle and hinder your enemies. Deals high stagger. I'm slow. Grips the essence of enemies and companions move more slowly. You continue moving and attacking at normal speed. Okay. Critical hit applies necrosis. Critical hit applies chilled. Auto fire for entangling spirits. Okay. Increased duration of weakened. Increased effectiveness of weakened. Time ends, gain 50 rage. Time slow ends. And the active afflictions receive an additional stack. Or necrotic nuke them. Time slow is active. My next ability use does not have any rage cost. Companions can use abilities during time slow. Active cooldowns are reduced by 25%. This ability's slowing effect is intensified. Applies Quietus. Unique affliction Emmerich uses to deal necrotic damage each second to his enemies. Okay. So Emmerich has a unique necrosis. While Quietus is active, gain 5 rage every second. Increase damage dealt. Initial damage dealt. Quietus damage dealt. Quietus also reduces resistance to necrotic damage, not bad. An enemy dies while Quietus is active, effect spreads to another nearby enemy, huge. Damage versus low health. Quietus now spreads to multiple enemies after the initial target's death. That's huge, okay. Increased damage versus enemies already inflicted. With necrosis, applies necrosis on hit, detonation damage. Summon Skeletal Spirit deals damage a second time to the initial target. Damage from a second hit increases by 25%. Light Terrors can up, or stagger plus 100%. Damage from second hit, okay. We're gonna give him more healing, because he's replacing Balara as my primary healer. Hello, Necromancer. Okay, so this is just their bond then, because Lucanus was... Until he got level 4, he was a speech bubble there. That is unrelated to their approval. Current potions, additional effects are applied. Okay. Also +1 maximum potion, not bad. Better than this, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna give this to necrotic damage then. I do a lot of necrotic damage. Oh, yes. Okay, that path. Like, wait, where is he? And then I realized, right, yeah.
That was the floor above me. Ah. Thankfully, he tells me which way he is by having a bunch of fucking zombies and stuff outside. Not zombies, like sarcophagi and shit like that.
Third edition of the unnameable elements? I didn't even know it had additions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in?
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's nice, Bioware Necropolis. Better with an expert mage.
It's much nicer with another Moon Watcher around.
Is it?
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Everyone's just new.
We're still getting used to one another.
True, and yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Look, if anyone sees a necromancer with skulls and shit and goes, ooh, fuck them. Or better yet, fuck me. Never mind. Stop saying things that come to my mind.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
A Watcher's work is never done.
How true. I'll send word the necropolis should expect us.
Alright, just quickly scanning through that. Harding is a conversation. Good thing I checked before warping. And my personal team is now ready. Harding and Emmerich.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were
Did I?
part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Use her help?
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah. We worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle.
I wasn't a playable
I
character
spent
in
more
that
time
game.
with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Oh, the advisors?
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely.
Cullen is everyone's
She
least
still
favorite.
sends me a box of handmade sweets
Should
from
be.
Valroyo every
I don't think he's
year
actually
on my
anyone's
name
least
day.
favorite, even though he should be.
Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
What? Like, for lunch? If I had a copper for every time someone's asked me if I eat nug.
Liliana wouldn't joke like that. No, she just bred them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug? Do not say eat it.
Ordinary people?
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs.
Ooh,
Most of them
ooh.
volunteered, like me. We wanted
Really
help
good?
in whatever small way we could.
Did I hire them? Pastry chefs?
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Food is always a
Rector?
comfort.
Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
And the inner circle?
But you did know people from the Inquisitors' inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The Spirit Boy?
Yep. I was just
I don't remember any of
sitting on
these
the walls
characters.
one day, and he asked
Good
if
thing
he
my
could
character
join
does.
my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Eyes under the bed?
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but
Oh,
the rule
boy.
was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
The Twitter empath. Miss the Inquisition?
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He's an asshole.
You mean it's hard not to be lonely when you're a pompous ass?
Something like that.
You can say it, you know? Try it out. Solus is a pompous ass.
Maybe he is, but I can still feel sorry for him, can't I? Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
You can feel sorry for whoever you want. I won't stop you. But Solus is a fucking asshole. Okay. World. Necropolis. Arding. Emmerich. I'm gonna just switch around his skills. Emmerich. No, this one is Quietus. We do want that. Oh. That's fine. I don't Sunder. And Sunder is honestly a good debuff, to be honest with you.
Let's ask Myrna and Veilguard about these hauntings.
We don't need to detonate everything.
I'd appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. As I'm sure Rook's explained, the spirits of the Grand Necropolis reside here willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from
Intelligent and friendly. Hopefully.
I must introduce you to Manfred.
The Mornwatch idea of friendly is the same as everyone else's. Coming at range.
They're what at range?
Taking fire.
Oh, what? That's just silly.
That looks like it hurt.
Okay. We do have access to back here.
We've done.
Any watchers or visitors are report at once if they witness imbalances such as dream cycles or broken auras amongst the necropolis' sacred inhabitants. If you are unsure, please seek out a senior watcher for proper diagnosis.
Rook, Emmerich, your return is most welcome. We require the aid of watchers.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
Okay.
They have concretized into a variety of
Concretized.
Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our...
So you're my merchant here, huh? Give me all of that money and all of that faction strength. And now you're rank 2. And, oh, I was hoping it was a great sword, dude. I wanna... charging for a shield toss. All nearby enemies take periodic necrotic damage. Interesting. I was hoping for, like, a scythe weapon. Oh, well. Plus 15% necrotic damage. I do like that. Necrotic resistance. Gain 1 rage per 50 stagger dealt by control abilities. Unfortunately, I don't use control ability. All enemies within 6 meters are weakened. Okay. Applies great necrosis to enemies on potion use. Necrotic resistance is doubled versus undead. Okay. Gift. Bento. See, like this. Why is that an appearance? Gorgon Warhammer? Why is that an appearance? I want that. I want to put that in my fucking hands right now.
The dead keep watch.
You have another quest for me?
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them.
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
Alright, so we have like 3 quests here. So they're all the wisps in the belfry. They're out the Venatori. They're the... That's the same one. On the spirit haunting the necropolis. Wait. Oh no, I thought I saw something. I thought I saw that highlighted as if that had updated. I already read that.
I wonder what this is about.
Oh.
That did it. There's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
I see, these are the 4 receptacles.
I wonder what this is about. We got it.
Placate mischief.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Big door. Something important inside?
They're powerfully warded, and yet... someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Oh, fuck you.
Wonder what this is about.
How am I supposed to break it? It's all shielded. And one of the wisps is there. So if I want to do this quest, I do have to break this. Up? Perchance?
Have here. There we go.
this? The risen gods of the divine power sense potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway to their cause. According to that unbearable necromancer we've had to deal with. Ooh, my footstool. The entity we seek should be in the shrouded halls. Be careful. This being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it. Yeah, whatever. This dude farted. Yeah, I'm just loudly ripping ass into the mic and pretending it's, you know, furniture. Some shit I would do, bro. Don't worry. I'm not holding in farts ever. I'm just not ripping ass into my microphone ever. Not for free. Oh, so how have you been, Bo? It's in here.
That isn't the last wisp, is it? That locked door needs another one.
Right. Let's look around.
Not bad, so going insane to work. 2 more days, I believe. I can't get in here. Let's head this way. Are you? I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. My allergies are acting up though, so as you can tell by me being sniffly, that's a bit annoying. But otherwise, I'm pretty good. Where? Ah, okay. I just wanted to mark it on my map. Worse, I have so many sinus issues. My dog was like, take the steroid noise spray. I haven't been able to breathe so well in years. Yeah, I just have year-long round seasonal allergies. It's probably all the dust in my room. Well, I don't got the energy to clean all that dust, so it is what it is. Oh, come on. Good stagger and mid attack. I have a bird, let me tell you, understand dust. Oh boy.
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
Where else? You. Alright. defense tome. Dense tome, not defense tome. I'm happy you're growing healthy. Growing and healthy. Why did God make them the way they did? New feathers, sheath, just turned to fucking dust. Yeah. The inevitable fate of us all, so it makes sense. Like when you crush a centipede and it immediately turns to dust.
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volcano?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
What does that mean, Harding? So we're all friendly enough that we're all just gonna be cock out? Come on. Although, now that my boyfriend is here, I guess I can't deny that. See, the problem is... that from what I can see, it's in there. Maybe it's the other side. So we're gonna go down and around. Not what I meant by down.
They're aiming for us.
Who's aiming for us? Okay, Harding? Harding, no one's attacking us. The undead are on our side. No. See? Nothing. Maybe you have to come from above then. No. Coming from above was still not the right answer. There was a chest up here, though. Over there. The Dying Wish. More stagger, less damage. Nah. What class are you? I'm a warrior. So I can use sword and shield, or I guess one-hander or shield, or two-hander. But I have a really good one-hander, which is why I don't use two-handers. Even though I personally much prefer two-handers. I do have a skill point. Maximum rage plus 50, okay. Or max necrosis stack. Or increase affliction damage, and I'm gonna need to get a new roll of toilet paper for my allergies. You get this. No. This. No, I don't do either of these. Wait. See, that's duration, but I don't do that. Oh, but this is also duration. Okay, I do this. That's pretty good, then. Is there no shortcut down? I guess it's all the way over here, yeah. Yeah, okay. I had to cheese it by attacking through the fucking wall like that, I guess. Oh, but there's still one I can't get. I'm a wisp and also disturbed. My condolences. Almost, how do we open that door? This lever that I've already hit, which opened that door? If I keep spamming this button, it'll highlight things that I can interact with, which is why I'm spamming it. Which is why the quest marker keeps pulsing. I'm somehow supposed to open that door. Oh my god, there was a fucking lever I couldn't see. This entire fucking time. I feel like such an idiot. Man.
That did it.
So I find narcotic resistance. Oh, speaking of, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Narcotic damage. Oh my. can't believe it took me that long to figure out there was a lever there. The entire fucking time. Ugh. This takes us somewhere we haven't been. But we are actually going to go back here and explore these areas I haven't been. Or I have been, but I couldn't figure out. Or couldn't access.
You've news?
Fair. That last wisp's unlocked this door.
Well, we can turn left in here.
Let's take a look.
Hostiles. It was such a long wind-up for a fucking attack. Nice moves! Thanks, Harding. I know I just kind of made fun of you, but still, I appreciate it. I need a wisp. Where can I get a wisp? That's in this area. Just it has to be close by, or else I won't be able to successfully bring it here. Oh, something attractable here. Ever in eternity we lie. Why don't you try telling the truth instead?
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game.
There
Let's
we
return
go.
the remains to where they belong.
Okay. The problem is I don't know if it wants me to go this way or the other way. Judging by the fact that everything's here, someone tells me it was this way.
The bones we found just disappeared.
Damn it. Okay.
How?
It was not that way. Well, let's check down here too.
Let's try this again.
Wherever the torches are, I see. So I did see these torches earlier. One up here too? Yes, there was. Not all of them, though. Was. Okay.
That did.
I would have thought
The bones are back where they should be.
but someone would point out, I think you've got all the bones. But they didn't. Okay. Purple armor for Emmerich. Detonations. Okay, that's really good, actually. And... oh, I don't have this character yet. But I still have equipment for them. Okay. Weird. Weird. That's funny. Okay. So literally a lot of these treasures I was trying to get the first time through were just wait till you come back later. To effect a proper cleansing of the vault of the beloved, should malign spirits find their way into the vaults, they will be drawn again and again. After you drive them out, you must light candles to keep them from returning.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Okay, so I guess I get that treasure later. Not later, but after I deal with these malign spirits.
Nice one, Emmerich.
What do we do, these candles?
You don't burn the dead? You just store them?
I suppose the grand common not at the
Well, in my village, you put her dolls in dramatic scenes. This is kind of like that, isn't it? Except with dead people. Ranged attackers!
So I really like how, as part of my backstory, I picked that I'm a Morn Watcher, right? And so because of that, there are frequent references to this being normal for me. Because this is where I'm from. And I like that. Like how everyone's like right now, he said, this probably seems weird to everyone but Rook. That's because...
excellent. All safe.
do I not light these candles?
fight ahead.
Maybe there's still more enemies. Oh, hey. Fuck, I missed. It's so easy to miss with that.
Let's look for those candles we had that will cleanse this place.
Okay. The candles were already there, actually. Weird. Dude, Diablo's missing. Really fun. Your character literally meant nothing to the story. And it was obvious in every part.
Lost candle. The vaults should be quiet now.
Yeah, there goes that skeleton. Donations Leech. Not bad. I can't comment because I haven't played the newest Diablo. But, it also deeply disinterested me. For many reasons. I also feel like, I don't know, it's been a while since I played any Diablo game. And that would be Diablo 2. I feel like your character didn't really matter too much in that game either. Didn't have a memory leak to be playing it. Yeah, Diablo 2, I only really enjoyed Diablo 2 because I was a kid, and,
I don't understand why the will of God sent us to this pit.
There's power for the taking, according to that necromancer with no
Trouble nearby.
More Venatori. Summoning a demon this time.
I only played Diablo 2 when I was a kid, so there's a lot of nostalgia for me. That's the only reason I really still enjoy it the way I do. And yeah, like I remember Clay when we played it most recently, like what, 10 years ago? And I played like an actual like build, and it was literally just the paladin spamming, replacing normal attack with a different move, and just literally only doing that the entire game.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Cultists are going to be staying longer than they imagined because they're dead here, and so they're going to use their bodies
So many of them gathered here under
as undead fodder.
protected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
And yeah, your build was, it was so funny. Literally, we were playing and fucking, neither of us will ever forget the time where I was just soloing a boss. I think it was Mephisto. and you walked in the room, and he snapped, turned to you, instantly killed you, and then went back to fighting me. Visitors are discouraged from leaning too close to the pools. Instead, one can hear secrets of the dead in the ripples of the cascades. Sometimes waters plunge deeper than they should.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
But also, my build was just, I had a bunch of fucking lifesteal on my weapon. And instead of doing attack, I would do zeal, which just did 5 attacks in a row. And so my ability was basically just infinitely spamming attacks. My build was that, and it was very boring.
Straight away.
We got it.
It just made me think about when I was a kid and not really thinking of how I was playing it. I would just play Necromancer, and my gimmick was,
What do you dream of in the dark?
summoning skeletons over and over and over and over and over again. Having fun with that.
No, not yet.
No.
Don't bury me.
Play Siphoned. Ooh, that's not bad, actually.
I'm alive. I'm still alive. It's
You were a Fallout Doom kid?
There's light.
Yeah, I was a Warcraft Diablo kid. When I was a kid, my father would take us to internet cafes, and we would just play Warcraft and Diablo. And that's because he was homeless. So if he was ever spending time with us, he'd be taking us to a movie where he would promptly fall asleep because he had nowhere to sleep, or to an internet cafe. Played Fallout 2 Deathless, the original Doom, just played it over and over. I was a console kid, so I never got to. I never played those until much later. Other than when my dad would take us to
Just a regular
internet
place.
cafes.
Nothing fancy.
Actually, I wasn't even a
Like where you're
console kid, really.
Ferelden's
Don't put our backs into shoring in the charted halls right now. They won't be fit to enter. I'd rather take my final rest rather than push another wheelbarrow of sand. We need more necromancers. Sorry, my footstool's not standing still. We need more necromancers to get their noses out of their books, do some work down here. Things will go right fast with some corpses.
storied kingdom. Its heroes have shaped the path of our age.
I was a handheld
That's the
kid.
nicest thing anyone up here has said about Ferelden. Most people talk about how Ferelden's just dogs and mud.
Terrible. You mustn't pay them any mind.
We had a computer, and the first thing my mom did was download a Game Boy Advance emulator and a bunch of ROMs and MAME. That's what I grew up with as a kid.
Playing Game Boy Advance games on Visual Boy Advance makes your 2-port afford a real one.
Though I did eventually get a Game Boy Advance. And I do still have a bunch of those games. Okay, let's play Halo Collector's Edition, Combat Evolved, not Collector's Edition. Halo Combat Evolved on my dad's laptop. Only had one of those fuzzy trackballs in the middle. I could beat it on hard. For real. We were so much better at video games as kids. I mean, the infinite time helped, but still.
The mist never lifts on the plains below the halls. As a mistake to travel one of them alone. Who rang those chimes? Was that shameless dog gliding through the thickest patch of fog? Why am I still cold days later, even in front of a fire? Make her ache for the sky.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
I like how I'm just getting free approval with him by doing this.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. Save the boy with the grave.
Oh. This is how I was supposed to get that chest. Want to know how I actually got this chest? Let's see if I can even replicate it.
They're at range.
Who's at range? Harding. Come on. I got this chest by doing this. I jumped off here. I climbed a rock somewhere. Well, I can't replicate it. It was pure chance.
They're hitting us from afar.
Harding, no one is here. It's okay. It's okay, Harding. It's so hard to tell where you can come back to and where you can't. Sometimes with this game. When it introduces you to new zones like that. Alright, let's go kill this fucking boss. They've just been chilling this entire time.
There's a haunting.
Burgeoning malice. Overwhelmed, same burgeoning malice, same. Bye.
That thing was like an evil Manfred.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way,
Don't talk about my undead manservant like that. Plus 20% damage while low health. Leech 5% of your damage is health. Defense is increased by 1. That's crazy. This is actually really crazy. Gotta upgrade it.
errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
Placate mischief.
I think this wisp wants something.
Oh, I can't light braziers yet. I need Tash for that, I guess. Alright, so we would need that to get that chest. Which means, I guess we've explored everything again. No, we haven't. We never explored the place we just unsealed. I'm so silly. Well, while we're here, we'll let you know about the...
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
We have found. That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The god stole its slumber.
Fucked up of them to do that.
No further signs of the
Spined encasement. 25 resistance versus undead demons. 20 resistance to Mournwatch, alleged strength. That's pretty good considering. Immune to afflictions applied by your faction's sworn enemies. So I'm immune to undead and demon afflictions if I max that out. See what they look like. Not bad. Ooh, I kind of like this. That looks like Raiden. But I want this one. And this one looks nice. I want this, but I need to upgrade it so it has better healing. Because applying Siphon to nearby enemies is nice. All enemies in 6 meters are weakened. That's not bad, actually. I do detonate weaken, so I can just pop that. Emmerich has new abilities. I want him to use this one. And probably apply weaken as opposed to detonate Sunder. Hit, apply chill. I'm gonna get this one. Okay, we don't want to detonate Sunder. The thing about Sunder is we actually like Sunder. Sunder increases enemy damage. Oh. I switched the wrong skill. Final Rites, replace that with Replenish. That's less necrotic damage but more stagger. Detonation's Leech. I like this one. Detonations deal more damage versus health. Even though you're not detonating. See, that's the problem. Because I'm not detonating stagger, he's actually not getting detonation triggers. So he would actually appreciate this more. As it's just weakened effectiveness. Arding still detonates Overwhelmed. She actually does still appreciate. Detonation damage. Bro looks like Sinestro.
That
Orbiting Envy Demon. Oh, we got an Orbiter. Beta Orbiter over here. Gonna be Harding. Okay, if that could trigger my flaming weapons, that'd be insane. Level 24! A new skill point has been acquired. Really duration, I guess, because you apply a dot. Or technically duration.
Dead Venatori. How'd they get through a locked door?
An excellent question.
Probably wasn't locked at the time. But I would guess. The Dying Wish. Applies necrosis on hit if attacked by enemies, damaged 3 or more enemies. Okay, well it's slightly worse necrotic damage, but it's a lot more stagger, so it's worth it. Gilded Cage. I'm just running around and yoinking collectibles and shit.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Was that a demon?
I'm afraid so. And a power.
What we know. Place sealed long ago. Forgotten, forbidden, can sense magical loci projecting from loci. Locus? That's why it's foci, right? But, projecting from here into the upper world. How? Demons will manifest on these points, tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Anderfels, one back home into Winter. Sorry, I'm cracking my knuckles, I'm realizing. And one in Arlethan. Kill the demons of the loci, door to the inner chamber will unseal. Until entity inside the inner chamber is dead, lesser demons will keep returning. What we don't know how to leave this bloody place. Still cracking my knuckles. So, in Minrathus, in the Enderfels, and in Arlethan Forest is a demon we have to kill to open that.
For one, to have been kept behind such ancient...
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
We can handle a few demons.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Okay. They thought to flatter me with lies, so I sealed the door behind them. Find the demon in Docktown, find the demon in Arlethan.
We've much to examine.
You return.
Still nowhere near the faction strength required to upgrade Merchant to 3.
Victory to the living.
So that's everything. We couldn't go through that door. I remember that. everything we can do for now. Back to the lighthouse. You have new missives. After the dragon. Rook, the Venatori took full advantage of the chaos, as if the dragon wasn't enough. It knew it would be bad, it's gone worse than I thought, only to stay here. Remember the Templar Arana? Hal at the fish fry, Alec from the threads? They're alive, but there are others I still need answers for. One way or another, I'll be back once I know. Writing from Navarra City. Dear Rook and Professor Volcrane, the Watchers are sending this letter for me. I am the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudus. Thank you, bless you for stopping them. Never would have seen the sun again if not for you. I can sew very well. The Watchers say there is a great call for tailors of the deceased. This is strange to me, for we do not need such things in Tevinter. The Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them or you, but I'll help clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light. Claudus, a free man. From the vault, dear Rook, we thank you again for cleansing the vault of the beloved. Ceremonies we have not been able to perform for decades have been renewed now that malign spirits cannot manifest within. A few of our fellow Watchers have already begun their rites. In fact, there was some minor trouble at first, but I'm told that their piacular offering was successful, and the vault statues have ceased bleeding from their eyes. Cordelia yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. That's cute. Piacular. Sacrificial.
Piacular.
Piacular. Expiatory. Required to make piaculars. Yeah. Permission granted. A letter stamped with the seal of the Mornwatch. Greetings. You have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. I am to conversation with Emmerich, as I expected. Well, I didn't expect the time, but I had conversation. Gonna have to get this game once I get my PS5. It's fun. It's fun. I'm enjoying this. I think you'll enjoy it.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where does his body come from?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my Necropolis excursions ever since.
Pleased hiss. How smart is he?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious.
Oh, he's a spirit of curiosity.
The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions.
That's why Harding called the
With
evil one
guidance,
as
of
Evil
course.
Manfred. He's a lively one.
Manfred's
Emmerich
very rare
approves.
for one of the common dead.
Isn't he? You can see why I couldn't leave him behind. I encountered him as a wisp in the Necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Not getting into this again. I believe the soul returns.
I feel something of the soul returns when we revive the deceased.
That's my view as well. It's difficult, isn't it, to prove those lingering glimpses may be grace.
Wow.
Well,
Because you're a Morn Watcher, Emmerich talks
You
in depth
know,
about spirits and necromancy
sound
with you.
different when you talk more and watch things. Way fancier.
I do no such. No, I don't.
Thanks, Professor. I learned a lot today.
I do no such thing. I don't. I like this a lot because I picked my Morn Watcher background. Getting a lot of more unique things. Hold on, getting rid of Discord pings. I got a gift for you.
How thoughtful, Rook.
Yeah, I've gotten so much approval with him. This, as soon as this hits 4, I'm sure this will turn into a thumbs up instead of a speech bubble. Ev's been hardened after experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Minrathos. Nev is less trusting, more self-reliant. Nev will no longer use supportive abilities. Damaging abilities are more effective. Relationship progress is slower. Hero of the Veilguard status is not achieved. Highest level of focus and commitment possible for Veilguard members. Complete campaigns, personal arcs to achieve Hero of the Veilguard status and unlock items, skills, and increase support. Where is Manfred? Manfred's on its own. Oh, he's right here. Oh, fuck yeah, man! I'm gonna beat him at rock, paper, scissors again. Hold on. Oh my god, he's destroying me. Come on, Rook. All he does is paper, I'm pretty sure. Do scissors. There we go. Finally threw the scissors. I already opened that one.
Hi there, boy.
There's a little griffin for us to pet.
Hey.
Apparently Carly did this.
That's why the audio keeps stopping. It's because I'm constantly alt-tabbing. Ask Carly about what she animated. Okay. That she animated the hug, and the hug is the best one too, so unsurprising Carly W. We could check out Arlathan. Why not go back to the Enderfiles? Common Carly W indeed.
The voices again.
Oh. Hold on, we got more voices to listen in on.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
You mortals.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
Alright, this was on the way to the... This is where the mirror to the Enderfiles was. We'll see if we can go back here. Judging by the fact that I can't, makes me think I can't go back yet.
We sail.
I'm pretty sure I fast traveled to the Mornwatch Necropolis. I didn't go all the way back the slow way. And also the fact that Davrin, Jesus. Davrin's companion quest is in Arlathan. Weaken this man. You weakened the wrong one! The fact that Davrin's quest is in Arlathan Forest makes me think we can't go back to that area.
Your power is quite unlike other magic I've seen, Harding. Has coaxing it forth been difficult?
It's actually easy. Maybe too easy? Actually, do you have tips on holding magic back?
I know mental exercises to calm the mind, but if the issue runs deeper than...
Great, I'll take them.
Yeah, none of these are active. That sucks, because there were things I wanted there. That means we also can't finish this quest. Let's head back to Arlathan then. I am going to go pee really quick, actually. So I'll be back in a minute. PP Piss Boy, yeah, and also, hold on 1 second, I gotta sit back down. Sorry, I was adjusting my chair. Also, I just noticed the time. It's currently 9 for me. It's a good 6-hour stream. I'm gonna call it because I'm hungry as hell. I need to make dinner. And this is a good stopping point, honestly. Game slot. Phoebus. I've got to make dinner and sleep and stuff. It's late as hell. It's time to call it. This is a lot of fun. I'm actually enjoying this game quite a lot. Especially now that we got Emmerich. Emmerich's a very fun character. I love how friendly and, like, approachable and just, like, he's just very friendly for a necromancer, right? He's all, like, gentlemanly and, ooh, very, flamboyant and posh. He's dandy. That's the word, dandy. He's a very dandy person, but he's also, like, not, like, dark and moody despite being an necromancer and all that. I'm glad they didn't do that, and they just made him, like, an actual, like, nice and friendly dude. I really like his characterization. And I'm excited for the Old Man Yowie arc to start. But I gotta go. I will actually not be back tomorrow, judging by the fact that I'm all sniffly anyways. It's a good idea to take tomorrow off. But I have a bunch of things I want to do tomorrow anyways. Even if I wasn't all allergy ridden. It's just a helpful coincidence that I'm getting 2 things out of the way, I guess. 2 reasons I'd be taking the day off combined. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna go make dinner and leave. I will not be back tomorrow. I will be back Friday. Tomorrow's Thursday, yeah. I'll be back Friday with more Dragon Age Veilguard. If you want to keep up to date with my streams, the best way to do that is to join the Discord. Panel of the stream will take you there. The only place I post going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. So if you want to keep up to date, the best way to do that is to join the Discord. It's also a good place for game recommendations. I'm always looking for game recommendations. It's hard coming up with games on my own, and I'm also always interested in people who want to see me play. If you have any, shoot them in the Discord. Another panel of the stream will take you to the VOD channel. VOD channel. Oh, sorry about that. Fucking Windows notification sound. Fucking hell, that was awful. VOD channel, it's where I post all my past content. So much of that stuff is on there. If you ever at all want to check out what I might have played before, or you're just looking for background noise or anything at all, if you're interested at all in checking out my past content, panel of the stream will take you there. Regardless, though, thank you to everyone who showed up. I very much appreciate it. I very much appreciate that people are willing to watch me play video games and all that. Be silly and stupid. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel happy. And I very, very much appreciate that. Regardless, though, I'm going to head out now. I'll be back Friday. More Veilguard. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Whatever time zone you're in. Whatever rest of your day, night, whatever time zone you're in. Hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.